Mayor,
Yep.
wait a minute. I I was hitting buttons at the bottom. I didn't pause the recording right. It's recording, right?
Yes.
Okay. I
Yep.
just didn't know if that was the stop button. Okay.
No, you're good.
Thanks.
Morning, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Mary, you can just throw her in the waiting room.
Yeah, I was just
I know.
Hey, good morning, Patricia. How you feeling today?
Good morning, better. Thank you for asking.
Oh, good. Whoo.
It was not fun.
I can Oh, yep. I'm glad you're better. You look good.
Thank you. I feel a lot better. Oof.
So I just made you co-host so you can just move around.
Okay.
Okay, work. Hi, Rima.
Good morning.
Hey, Rima, there's somebody in your waiting room already.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm all set.
Yep, so if you speak, everybody hears it because you are not muted, so you're on video, everything, all you're doing is waiting for somebody to come back on. You're good right now, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Do I stand?
No, Mr. Pratt, you're good. Stay where you are.
All right. I didn't know how you do it to show respect.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for showing up so early.
No problem. I take care of business.
I appreciate that. This is 23RP00431 AST. This is State of Michigan versus Timothy Pratt. State your name for me, please, sir.
My name is Timothy Pratt, Timothy Lewis Pratt.
Mr. Pratt, the way the staff have you identify indicate that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you been into a breakout room to confirm your phone number
Yes,
and
ma'am.
address with a staff member? Okay. The reason why you were scheduled this morning is that you had a previous failure to appear in this case.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes, she said she was gonna bring it down to a double
Double
park.
park. Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Access on behalf of the people. That is correct, Your Honor. It'll be a double parking, $180.
Mr. Pratt, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. May I put your hand down? After speaking to the prosecutor, Mr. Pratt, you wish to plead responsible to the added count of double parking, understanding the misdemeanor will be dismissed?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if I accept your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty? I'm sorry, plead responsible?
No.
You're pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Pratt, is it true that on February 2nd, 2023, in Romulus, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Pratt, the
Yeah.
court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. The driving while license suspended will be dismissed. What were you about to ask me, sir?
May I have like 2 months to pay? I'm on disability and I work a day a week at the Romulus Wheat and Rye. I could bring in money every week I get paid. Can we do it like that?
Let's do it once a month. So 60
Okay.
days to pay. You can bring your first payment in when, sir?
The 5th of April.
And what amount do you know?
90 the first month, 90 the second month?
Oh, it's 180, Ms. Fufi?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, 180 on, I'm sorry, $180 total with $90 on April the 5th, and then the next 90 on May the 5th?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that realistic for you, Mr. Pratt?
Yes.
I'll write it in there like that. Anything else this morning, sir?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day. You can just exit through that door on your left. You don't need to do anything else.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Ms. Leonard, have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes.
These are two plea RP 0077 688 AMD. These are State of Michigan versus Lamia Leonard. Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Lamaya Leonard.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people. Ms. Leonard has complied since these tickets were given to her. So at this time, the people move to dismiss both tickets.
I'm sorry, Ms. Fufi, you said she's advised you of what?
Judge, she has complied since she's gotten these tickets. So at this time, the people move to dismiss both of them. The
Okay,
equipment violation and the expired license.
any objection to the dismissal, Ms. Leonard?
No,
These cases are hereby dismissed. Have a good day, ma'am.
you too.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good, very good. Rima, you got a hot second to talk?
Of course.
All right, I'll meet you in your breakout room.
Okay, the waiting or
The who to where?
meeting room.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Good morning. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Away from microphone, that's all.
Oh, no, it's no big.
Oh,
No, I just wanted to say thank you. That was very nice about sending me that text.
oh, yeah, because I meant to say something to you when I saw you on Friday. I got distracted by it.
I showed it to Carol. We're gonna bring home. Of course, she had to drive. She said, "This is George." I said, "I know I do."
That's nice of her to say. No, you know.
Coach.
Endoscopy a couple of weeks ago, so
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I had one minute polyp. That's it. So,
You've had them before, though.
oh, I've had 100 and some varices on my esophagus. When they had to do Monday. So I've been through it all. But there was none this time, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. One of the guys at church found his first power. I don't think that was very nice for you to talk to him.
Mhm.
He was,
It is scary if you've never had one. But at least I used to have to go for a few months a year. They put me at every 4 years, so I'm happy.
and the prep stuff has gotten better.
Not really.
Really, Kevin said it was less stuff. It wasn't that.
Well, it depends on who your doctors are, because there's one that you put it in Gatorade, which is pretty good. This one, they give you
Yeah.
a gallon jug and you pour this stuff in there that tastes like nasty lemonade.
Mr. Nunley, are you ready with Ms. Coates?
I am, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. This is 23L556893AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Shanita Coates. May I have your appearance, please, sir?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Afife on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Coates, will you please state your name for the record?
Shanita Coates.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment, show cause arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding this morning?
For purposes of the arraignment, we'd waive a formal reading. For purposes of the pretrial, Ms. Coates is going to plead guilty to the reduced charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in exchange for dismissal of the original driving while license suspended.
Thank you. Ms. Coates, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Nunley, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after having that conversation, you wish to plead guilty to the reduced count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ms. Coates, is it true that on January 31st, 2023, Wayne County Sheriff's found you in the city of Romulus allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the reduced count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Any comment as to fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Nunley?
I leave it to the discretion of the court.
Thank you. Ms. Coates, the court will assess a fine of $100. There's costs of $100. There's $75 crime victims fee. There's $50 show cause fee, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee. That's a total of $395. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Can I have 2 weeks? I'll get paid again in 2 weeks.
14 days to pay. Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else in this case, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Coach, you have another outstanding matter. It is 1808660 OT. There is a bench warrant on this file. This is a driving while license suspended out of Romulus. It's a local misdemeanor case from February 24th, 2018.
Okay. How much is my warrant fee? Because I thought I took care of that.
You have not taken care of it, ma'am. There's a balance owing on this file of $424. What the court will do is recall the warrant in this case and send the matter to collections. There was 14 days to pay on the case you were here for this morning, but on this warrant case, the warrant's now being recalled, but what you need to do is contact the court's collection department. You can go online and submit a request for a payment plan. You can call the court, speak to the collections department, or you can come in person and reset a payment plan in this matter. Should you fail to
Okay.
resume a payment plan, it'll go back into warrant status though, okay?
Okay.
And the last thing, ma'am, you have a speeding and no proof of insurance that are in default and you owe the court money on that. So when you contact the court's collection department, they can put a single payment plan in place for all of these things, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Coates?
No, that'll be all.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a wonderful day, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Cohen, this is 220430FY. This is State of Michigan versus Dallas Williams. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Jonathan Cohen, P86151, appearing by Zoom with Mr. Dallas Williams, also by Zoom. Mr. Williams, can you state your name, please?
Dallas Williams.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. Mr. Cohen, how are we proceeding?
Well, Your Honor, I've received probably all the discovery I'm going to get at this point. I've had several interactions with the people, Mr. Kowinski usually, about some missing emails that appear to be part of the discovery packet, but haven't been tendered or provided. So at this point, I guess they don't exist. So I just don't know if it's something that the people plan to use. It is essentially the only evidence that I can see that that would link my client to this alleged home invasion. And without it existing, I don't understand how the case can even proceed to probable cause. But if the people are prepared to present the case without those emails, then we can set it for exam. I just don't want to get ambushed with them at the last minute.
Judge, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. And yeah, I do know Mr. Cohen has been sending emails to Mr. Kowinski, but I haven't gotten those. But I will make an inquiry, but we could set an exam date, and if they do exist, obviously I will share all that with Mr. Cohen.
Okay, so with this issue of the unresolved emails, we're scheduling an exam.
I know that's not the court's preference, and I don't like to do that either, but I mean, we've adjourned this so many times.
Mr. Cohen, it's not a matter of the court's preference. It is, what typically happens is we're sitting here, the case has been called, the court says, is there any preliminary matter? And it's, aha, we have the emails, or Your Honor, I've been asking for the emails and they don't have them. So exclude them now. And Marianne, an exam date, please.
May 3rd at 2:30.
Mr. Williams will be scheduled for exam on May the 3rd at 2:30. That's an in-person exam. Mr. Williams here at the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Cohen?
Yes, Your Honor. If I can just ask from a procedural standpoint, if I were to want to bring a motion prior to the exam, would emailing that to the people in the court with a request potentially to recalendar the matter prior to the exam procedurally be acceptable?
Well, here's the problem, not problem, I guess, issue, Mr. Cohen. After today, my next criminal date is not until May the 3rd. So unless we were coordinating with either Judge Oakley or Judge Green, and they allow some space on their dockets for me to have the prosecutor available to hear your motion, it wouldn't be until the day of the exam. So I mean,
Okay,
it's possible, but it's a coordination issue.
understood. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
So
Nothing further.
are you anticipating, are you anticipating a discovery motion?
That's what I'm thinking, yes. If upon further conversation with the people, if it turns out that there's discovery issues, I anticipate potentially either a motion to compel or a motion to dismiss for discovery violations or for lack of discovery.
If it gets to a point that that's the direction that you intend to move regarding Mr. Williams, please reach out to Mary Ann so we can start to have the conversation and coordination with either Judge Green or Judge Oakley's clerk's secretary so that we can get some time so that we're not using your exam as a motion hearing,
Understood, Your Honor.
if that makes sense.
It
Okay.
does, yes.
Anything
Thank
else,
you.
Mr. Cohen?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Williams, have a good day. I'll see you on May the 3rd.
All right, you too.
Thank you. As soon as Mr. Hadley steps back over, I'll call Mr. Walton. Mary Ann, while we have a moment,
Yes.
there was a case last week with two defendants on a singular offense. And one of them got scheduled for exam and one of them got adjourned till next week with Judge Oakley. I want to put a note in the file that they can schedule the exam of defendant number 2 if he appears with defendant number 1. And I'm telling you, I don't expect you to remember what the case was, but I don't want to forget about it, so that they're not scheduling 2 exams for a singular event with a singular set of facts.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. This is 220371 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Wesley Walton. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Walton. Your Honor, if I could get a moment to speak with Ms. Yafuthi in a breakout room on this one. I sent her a
Sure.
message.
Absolutely, sir. Let's get you into a room.
Thank you.
I'll see you in the meeting room.
Very good.
Mary Ann,
Yes.
I just lost my connection. I know you can hear me, but I can't see anything.
Uh-oh. I'll call.
So don't call, no, don't call Fred just yet. It's cycling back to connect. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but it all went dark for a minute. Ugh. And here's Mr. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Margolis.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm wonderful, sir. How are you?
I'm well. I'm still waiting on Mr. Flores Nava.
Oh, that never happens. What are you talking about?
I know. Well, you were just prompt and impressive to me. So that's a good way to start.
Oh. Let's try one other one. It's still early. I haven't seen Mr. Washington yet, but I see Mr. Campbell.
Okay. I see my friend Carrie Martin, new young lawyer, if it's the same one.
Hey, Mr. Margolis, I see you there.
Good morning, young man. How are you, Carrie?
Mr. Margolis, will you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I mean, it's the initial first time. I'm happy to, whatever the court's preference.
I have no preference. It's your case, however you want to proceed.
I always like meeting with the prosecutor, but I don't want to get put in the back of the line. But either way,
I don't back up the line. I try to stay as close to your scheduled start time. She's
okay.
in with another attorney, so we can put you in her waiting room. And when she's done with that case, you can go in and talk to her.
That'd be great, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, Mary Ann, we have a problem. Thank you. Yep. Mhm.
We're just prepping those for tomorrow.
Mr. Hadley, do you need to speak to Mr. Walton or are you ready?
Nope, I'll give Mr. Walton a phone call after this. We're gonna be pretty quick.
Thank you. Mr. Walton, state your name for the record.
Wesley Walter.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'd like to have this matter set out for a final pretrial for the complaining witness to appear.
That new date will be
April 5th at 9:30 with Judge Oakley.
April 5th at 9:30. That's live in person, Mr. Walton, in courtroom number 2 with Judge Brian Oakley. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
No, Your Honor, thank you. And Mr. Walton, feel free to just give me a call. I'll fill you in.
Okay, I'm about to give you a call right now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hadley. Ms. Shafufi,
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Margolis is waiting for you.
Okay. In the meeting
Thank
room?
you. Yes, in your waiting room, it looks like he is.
All right, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Mr. Washington, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Did you need to speak to either Mr. Campbell or to the prosecutor?
Well, if I can speak to Mr. Campbell first.
Let's get you into a breakout room with your client.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir.
You should, Mr. Washington and Mr. Campbell, you should see an invitation to join breakout room 9.
Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Miss Dennis. How have you been?
Wonderful. How have you been?
I am wonderful, thank you.
Looking forward to planting the flowers.
I know. We have a random crocus that came up over the weekend.
Oh. Well,
I
it's
know.
telling you about the weather. Hopefully it doesn't get its feelings hurt and we get any cold that knock it out.
I know between, what is it today? It's rain and snow, and then sometime this weekend is more rain and snow.
Go figure. Can't win for losing. I just wanted to know, did we do the Ryan Raymore?
No, Mr. Raymore is here. I'm waiting for Attorney Castow to come back to call the case. I'm ready to call Mr. Margola's case when his client appears. So as soon as Attorney Castow comes back, I'll be looking to get Mr. Raymore's case called.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
And just an
Thank you.
update for you, Judge. I did speak with the prosecutor and we are going to hopefully reach a diversion in this matter. And she advised that we would ask for a new PCC date. I'm happy to waive my client's presence for that if the court wanted that to occur quickly. Otherwise, we can wait on him, but we're going to be resetting it, hopefully entering a plea for diversion the next PCC.
With retained counsel, usually a defendant not appearing is not an issue. Let's wait for Ms. Shafufi to pop back out. I'll call the case and then we'll get the new date. How long of an adjournment would you be looking for?
She suggested a month.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Mr. Boone, good morning, sir.
Yes. Good morning.
I don't know which attorney is assigned to your case. We'll figure out who that is so that we can get you called and get you back to your day. Yeah, Marianne, I just have it generically as NDS.
Yes, when I requested the name of his attorney, NDS did not provide one.
Well, Mr. Martin is here and he's not ready for a case to be called yet. So Mr. Martin, if you can give us any assistance in figuring out who's assigned to Mr. Boone's case.
Yes, hello, Judge Martin. Good morning. What is the client's name again?
Carl Boone, B-O-O-N-E.
Oh, Mr.
He's at
Boone.
9:15. Yes.
My apologies. I misheard the name. I am on Mr. Boone's case, and I have not yet had the opportunity to speak with him.
Mary Ann's going to send you an invitation to go into a breakout room and discuss the case with him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. This is 2300097FY. This is State of Michigan versus Flores Nava. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lawrence H. Margolis, who is now with and on behalf of Andres Flores. How are you?
I'm good. State your name for me, please, sir.
Andres Flores Nava.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Shafufi, before you returned, Mr. Margolis indicated to the court that this matter will be adjourned. His client is aiming to be, have his case put on the diversion track. Is that accurate, ma'am?
That is correct, Your Honor.
We'll adjourn the PCC over to April 26, 2023 at 9 a.m. That's on Zoom with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Was there anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Margolis?
No, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Bye.
Hello,
Mr.
Judge.
Washington.
Sorry for the interruption, Judge. I was in the breakout room, but Mr. Boone did not join. I wonder if you could try sending us one more time.
Mary Ann will.
Thank you.
What happened? Mr. Martin, he looks like he actually disappeared.
Yeah, I don't see him either, Judge.
Oh.
But sit tight, I'm sure they'll try to reconnect. I have some other things going on, but when Mr. Boone comes back, because he's in custody, his case will get called first, okay?
Very well. And just so you know, I'm on 4 different cases this morning. I have Mr. Boone, Mr. Calhoun, Mr. Chavis, and Miss Gardner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Washington, were you ready with
Yeah,
Mr. Campbell?
Yes, I'm ready with Mr. Campbell, Your Honor.
This is 230128FY. This is State of Michigan versus Jordan Campbell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Earl Washington, Neighborhood Defender Service, P31383, on behalf of Mr. Campbell.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Campbell.
Jordan Campbell.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Washington, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we're requesting a preliminary examination date.
Is discovery complete in this matter, Mr. Washington?
Yes, I see where I have received the paper and digital discovery.
That exam date will be
May 10th at 11:30.
If I can just check that date. Okay. That appears to be a good date. That time is 11:30.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Mr.
that-
Campbell, you are to be here in the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1 on May the 10th, 2023 at 11:30 a.m. for your preliminary examination. I'm sorry, Mr. Washington, you were starting to say.
Oh, no, I was just asking for that
Sorry,
time.
Judge, you said courtroom 1?
Courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court, live exam in person at 11:30 a.m. on May the 10th.
Yeah, and you asked me my question, 11:30.
Okay.
11:30, yes.
Okay. All right then.
Anything else, Mr. Washington?
That's all, Your Honor. Thank you and have a good day.
Thank you. You too, Mr. Campbell, you're free to go. I'll see you on May 10th. This is, oh, we just lost the prosecutor. Okay. Ms. Mandernack, were you ready with something?
Your Honor, I am here for Ryan Raymore. I think we're still waiting for defense counsel on that one, and I'm ready on Jordan Campbell when the court is.
I couldn't hear any of what you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I believe I'm here for Ryan Raymore and Jordan Campbell. For Ryan Raymore, I believe we're still waiting on defense counsel. For
Correct.
Jordan Campbell, I am ready when the court is.
Jordan Campbell.
Yes, Jordan Timothy Campbell set for a PCC.
We just did that case. We just did
While I
that
was in
case
the
with
breakout
Mr.
room?
Fufi. Yes, Mr. Fufi. We scheduled, your name is listed right there. Mr. Washington was here, Mr. Fufi put her appearance on and we scheduled it for exam.
Oh, okay.
We need to recall.
As long as I have the exam date, Your Honor, that's fine.
It's May the 10th at 11:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Martin, had you been into a breakout with Mr. Boone?
Not yet, Joe.
He's back. We'll get him in with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got a minute to talk?
Excuse me. Mr. Nunley, you were ready with,
Oh, nothing. I need to speak with Ms. Mandernack.
okay.
Can I meet you in your breakout room, please?
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Boone is in number 11 for you, Mr. Martin.
Thank you.
Oh. So we could have put Campbell on a different day.
That's kind of why.
Hmm.
I got like 4 that.
This is 3S4181596ST. This is State of Michigan versus Central States Trucking. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Akbuki on behalf of the people.
Who's here for Central States Trucking?
Troy Shireen.
I'm sorry, say your name again for me, sir.
Troy, Troy.
CROLI.
TROY.
Your last name?
Shireen, SCHWERIN.
And sir, what's your relationship to Central States Trucking?
Regional Safety Manager.
Ms. Yafufi, you had an opportunity to speak to this gentleman.
I have, Your Honor, and at this time, people move to dismiss this ticket.
Any objection to that dismissal, sir?
No, ma'am.
This case is hereby dismissed. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Rima, can I borrow you if you have a second?
Sure. Go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened to Castow? She was here. Good morning, Mr. Bickert.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you today, sir?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Good. Oh, how are you?
I'm good. That sounds like we should follow up later.
I got some bad news this morning, so
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah. It happens. We're at that age.
Unfortunately, I'm all too
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you here for?
I have Flores.
You have
Neighbor
Flores.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nope, he's retained counsel. They've already come and gone.
That makes sense. Just to let you know, the out county assignment stuff has been, and I don't think it's anything on yours. I don't know if it's on our end, but it comes in pretty late, so I didn't have this schedule until pretty much like late yesterday. So I didn't really know or have anybody to check up on it. But that's fine, not a problem. I will cross Miss Flores off my calendar and keep it moving.
Was that the only one you had?
Yes, ma'am. I believe so.
Oh, okay.
And-
Well, Mr.
But
Baker, thank you for
let me
checking
stick
in.
with you for a minute, just in case, because as I said, I'm on the shift for you guys. I mean, it does seem abnormal for us to just have the one, but I think I only have the serious matters. So there may be someone else that may have less serious matters,
Okay,
possibly.
thank you.
But if anything comes up with NDS and it seems like it's falling through the cracks, just let me know. I'll come back in.
Oh, yeah, it is. If you could help us out with something. There is
Okay.
a Ryan Raymore, it's Attorney Castow who came and left, but this case was scheduled at 8:30. I'm ready to call it. If you can get a hold of that attorney or figure
Okay.
out what we're doing, I'd appreciate your help.
Okay, I'll try to
Sir,
reach
take
out
your
and do that.
baseball cap. Thank you. Take your baseball cap off for me, sir. This is 230116 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Zachary Semenuk.
Yes, ma'am.
Semeniuk. Your appearances, please.
Rima Yakuth on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Could you please state your name for the record? Zach?
Yes, sir. It's Zachary Simonet.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the final pretrial. The complainant in this case, Ms. Cooper, is present. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding in this matter?
Judge, at this time, the people move to dismiss this case. The complainant in this matter does not wish to proceed.
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Cooper, you've heard the comments made by the prosecutor just now,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you don't wish to proceed any further in this matter.
Correct, Your Honor.
And you haven't been threatened or unduly influenced in any way.
No, Your Honor.
This case is hereby dismissed.
Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Cooper, thank you for logging on this morning. Have a good day, Mr. Semenuk.
You too, Your
Good
Honor.
luck to
Thank
you,
you.
sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank y'all.
Ms. Yafufi, I see that you have Corporal Taylor hanging for the 845 Massey matter. It's now 9:23. The court is not inclined to hold an officer for this length of time unless there's a reason why you wish to hold them any longer.
No, Your Honor, I agree with that. I just didn't know what we were gonna do with Mr. Massey's case, but if Your Honor is gonna be entering a show cause or a capias, then I can just release the corporal.
If we can do that, let's this is 22L556121 AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Travis Lamont Massey Jr. This case was scheduled at 8:45 for arraignment pretrial. The defendant has failed to appear. Corporal Taylor has been here. His case scheduled at 8:45, it being 9:25 a.m. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. Ms. Yafufi, anything further?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Corporal Taylor, unless there's anything further, you're free to go.
I think he's in my waiting room.
No, he's here. He's just muted.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Bye.
Good morning, Mr. Johnson.
Hi, good morning.
Sir, is Mr. Toby with you, or are you expecting him to join us separately?
Separately, Your Honor, I know we're up at 10:45. I just wanted to see who the prosecutor was so I could have a conversation with her beforehand.
Ms. Yafufi.
Yes, Your
We
Honor.
have one in custody case, and when that's done, you can go into a breakout room with
Okay.
her, okay?
Oh, thank you very much.
I just want to get this Boone matter called as soon as he comes out.
Your Honor, before you call the Boone case, I do need to check in with the courtroom here at Frank Murphy. Just to
Absolutely,
let
sir.
them know that I'm here.
Marianne, I don't know if you can force him out or go in and get him, please.
Hi, Judge. We can call the Boone now if you're ready.
This is 220814FY. This is State of Michigan versus Carl Wayne Boone. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, P 84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Carl Boone. Mr. Boone, please state your full name for the record.
Carl Wayne Boone.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and PCC in this matter. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I have received paper discovery. I was going to ask Ms. Yafufi if digital exists and can be sent.
Mr. Martin, I sent that yesterday, but if you haven't, actually, I sent it to Mr. Mark Procida because that's who I have listed here. But I will update the system and send it to you personally.
Perfect. Thank you. In that case, I feel comfortable setting this for exam.
For purposes of arraignment, sir?
We would waive the formal reading of the warrant and stand mute. And given that Mr. Boone is in MDOC custody, perhaps you could set a nominal bond so that he could accrue time served.
Thank you. The warrant in this file has been recalled. Notation that Mr. Martin has waived the formal reading and stands mute to the charges. Any comment as to bond in this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
Judge, I would leave it to the discretion of the court.
The bond recommendation from Van Buren Township asked for no bond, but that's from back December 15, 2022. I understand your question, your statement, Mr. Martin, and the court will set the bond at 5,000, 10%.
Thank you.
Before I set this case for exam, Mr. Martin, I want to disclose on the record that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency. My husband's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything about this case, that it's scheduled, and he has no impact on how this court rules. That being said, Mr. Martin, do you still wish to proceed with an exam on this matter?
Yes, Judge, I'm not concerned about that. Thank you. I would like to proceed with an exam.
That live exam date will be May 10th, 2023 are we at noon, Marianne?
Yes.
And I'm sorry, that's the 1 week I'm out of town. If we could push to the following week, that would.
My next after that's not till June the 14th.
June 14th. Okay. I'm comfortable with June 14th. Yes, that works fine for me. And I can voir dire Mr. Boone on waiving the right to a prompt exam.
It will be June 14th at 11:30. So if you want to proceed with your client.
Okay, I have to take that back. I'm sorry. I do have a jury trial that's set to begin the day before, and we'll probably go. What's your next date after that?
21st, June 21st,
June 21st? I can do that.
June 21st at 11:30 a.m.
Thank you.
The voir dire of your
Mr.
client, sir?
Yes, Mr. Boone, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have a right to a prompt preliminary exam within, I believe, 21 days?
Yes.
Are you willing to waive that right and have the preliminary exam be scheduled in June when the judge and attorney are available?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
That live exam date again is June the 21st, 2023 at 11:30 a.m. live here in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Anything else on behalf of the people, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Nothing on this case, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Boone. Thank you, Department of Corrections staff. That concludes this matter. Mr. Boone, I'll see you in June.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And
there
Judge
anybody in
Martin,
the-
I do
Go
have to
ahead.
step away for a matter here at Frank Murphy. I will return as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I don't have any individual assignments, but I'm going to fill in for just a moment. Mr. Nunley had to step away just very briefly, so I'm here.
Thank you, sir.
I don't see anyone in the waiting room at this time, I don't believe.
Thank you. Ms. Stimpy, your case is not scheduled until 10 o'clock.
Oh, my court, I have a paper right here. From when I had court on the 18th, it says 9:29 at 9 a.m.
Jenna Stimpian.
3:20. Yes, ma'am. There's one for 3:29 at 9 a.m. and then one on the 5th of April at 9 a.m. that I have on this paper. So over it.
I'm not sure what paper you have, ma'am. I have it at 10 o'clock. Have you had, that's okay. It's fine. It's what it is. Have you had contact with an attorney in this case?
No, Your Honor. The one I spoke with when I had court on the 18th. I saw a Third Circuit judge and there was an attorney via Zoom, but I'm in Grace Centers of Hope and it's a lockdown facility, so I'm not allowed to have a phone. So there was probably no way for them to contact me.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I was actually scheduled for 9 to not 8:30 on my paperwork from the court.
Mr. Raymore, I'm looking in the court file. I don't know what happened other than, oh, I do know what happened. This was an out-county weekend arraignment. We show you at 8:30, whether it's 8:30 or 9 o'clock, Attorney Castow's not here. I see you there. I know you're there. I've asked someone else from attorney's office to reach out to them to get them back on because they came and they left.
Okay, no rush
So
at all. No problem. I
Okay.
did speak with her. She was real busy today. So yeah, no worries at all. I was just letting you know that I was scheduled for 9 also, just to let you know.
They just gave you I don't know where they came up with 9 o'clock, but it is what it is. As long as you're here on time, I'm fine. Same thing for you, Ms.
Awesome. That's all that
Stimpian.
matters. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Stimpian, I don't know who your assigned attorney would be. If we can get in touch with NDS and see if they can give us an idea of who it might possibly be, so we can get your case called.
Okay.
Oh. Ms. Shafufi, there's somebody waiting for you.
In my meeting room?
Yes, Koza. There. Yep.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Maybe.
Ms. Casto, do you need to speak to Mr. Raymore?
No, Your Honor, I have already spoken with Mr. Raymer.
This is 230151 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Ryan Raymore. May we have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack for the people, P84088.
And good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Castro from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Mr. Ryan Raymore, P number 80549.
Mr. Raymore, unmute yourself, turn your video on, and state your name for the record, please.
Ryan Raymore, working on the video.
Today's the day and time set for the PCC. Ms. Castro, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I don't have discovery in this matter. We have made the request for it back on March the 24th, but we still not have received anything.
Your Honor, I am not seeing the request from March 24th. However, I just this morning emailed Ms. Casta the digital discovery, and I have requested the digital discovery. I'm waiting on that from my OIC.
And did you send that directly to my email? Because I don't see anything from
I
you
sent
from
it
this
directly
morning.
to your email.
I don't
also-
have it.
Okay, I can resend it.
Thank you so much.
I also filed a form with the police station in person.
Oh,
for,
Mr.
for that.
Mr.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Raymore?
Yeah,
Thank you.
sorry.
Your Honor, if we were to set the schedule matter for an examination, when would that be? Just so that I can determine whether or not I'll have enough time to look over the discovery.
Here's the thing, because this is a DV case, we can do it on a day different than this Wednesday. My next exam date is not till May the 10th, but we can do it on an earlier day, on a date that the parties can agree to.
Actually,
So the question would be,
go ahead,
Go ahead.
Judge. I'm sorry. No, I was gonna
No,
say,
you-
I believe May, the date in May would be fine. That way we can make sure that discovery is received by that time.
let me say it a different way.
Oh,
We only get the prosecutor once a week. And
I
so I'd
see.
rather not, a day that a prosecutor is otherwise available, if Ms. Mandernack has different day that she's available, I'd rather schedule it on that day than on one of our regular state days. So Ms. Mandernack, when are you available to be here for an exam?
Your Honor, any Wednesday afternoon works well for me, as well as any Tuesday afternoon.
Then I would prefer a Tuesday, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, can we just get a date? Because I am looking at my calendar and it looks like I'm gonna be in different courthouses. So maybe if we could pick a date and then I'll see if I can work it out.
That's what I was starting to do. I was
Okay.
about to propose April 11th.
Judge, I can't do that date. Actually, on that date, I am scheduled for a jury trial.
The 18th?
I can do the 18th, Your Honor.
Then give us a second. Mary Ann, let's look at the 18th and see if we have anything scheduled yet. Ms. Mandernack, what time are you available on the 18th?
Anytime after 11 a.m.
That's fine, Judge.
You're open all day.
Hold up. Can we do April the 18th at 1 p.m.?
That's a good time for the defense.
That works for the people, Your Honor.
We will do the live exam of this case on April the 18th, 2023 at 1 p.m. in courtroom number 1 for Mr. Raymore. Was there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Casto?
Your Honor, if the APA can just put in her email in the chat box so that I can contact her, should I not receive the digital discovery close to exam time, I'd appreciate it.
I can do that right now.
Thank you.
And I just resent paper as well.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Ms. Stimpian, I'm sorry, Mr. Raymore, I will see you on April the 18th at 1 p.m., sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Mandernack, on that Campbell matter, if we moved it to that 18th date, would that? Did she leave that fast? Yep. Ms. Casso, did you have something else?
I do, Judge. Let's see. I have Armin Elizabeth. And I believe that that's an in custody matter, Judge.
At what time?
It's at 9:45.
Oh, Elazovic. Elazovic.
Yes, Your Honor.
So appear that notice, oh, Miss Elazovic is in St. Clair County. I have not seen them join us yet this morning. Miss Stimpian.
Yes, Your Honor.
This was, excuse me, this is 220030FY, the state of Michigan versus Jenna Rose Stimpian. Ms. Stimpian, I just received communication from my secretary that there is not a attorney assigned to you in this case.
Okay.
Were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Yes.
I don't see paperwork in here that when you were arraigned, that you.
When I got
court-appointed.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That there was a court-appointed attorney form. It looks like it happened back in 2022 when you were originally arraigned. That would have been. Last year when you were arraigned, it looks like you were assigned an attorney. I don't know what happened thereafter.
I was never arraigned in 2022. I think they signed the warrant. Then I got arraigned on the 18th by Judge Hampton, I think, the Third Circuit Court. And he gave me a bond because I'm on a GPS tether in rehab. And then I just have a paper that says 3/29 at 9 a.m. and then on 4/5 at 9 a.m.
Ms. Stimpian, I'm looking in the court's file and Judge Oakley signed an order form back last year assigning you counsel. What I'm saying to you is I'm not sure why that did not happen. So what we will do, you're fine. We'll put the matter over for 1 week.
Okay.
To make sure that you get assigned an attorney.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, ma'am.
How do we find out?
And we'll put it over, Marianne, next week is,
The April 5th at 9:30.
So when it says my prelim is on April 5th, then will they both be that day? Because the paper here, it says 4-5.
I understand. There will not be a preliminary examination next week. It will be your probable cause conference at 9:30 a.m. with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2, so that you can get assigned an attorney. I'm not sure why it did not happen, but we want to correct that oversight so that you have an opportunity to A, discuss the case with the attorney, and B, have the opportunity to review any discovery so that you can have a conversation with your attorney about how to best proceed in this case, okay?
Okay, and also, is it going to be in person or Zoom?
It is supposed to be in person.
Okay.
I heard you say that you're on GPS on Tether.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hi, Your Honor. My name is Lori Pulliam. I'm her case manager at Grace Centers of Hope. We don't have transportation to Wayne, to Romulus in order for her to be in person. Is there a way we could do Zoom, or we could ask that she'd have to be released from the program?
She will, I'm making an indication in the file now that she will be able to appear by Zoom because she is unable to leave where she is without great difficulty, okay?
Thank you so much.
And Ms. Stimpian, did you speak to a court clerk this morning to confirm your mailing address?
Yes, Your Honor.
Notice will be mailed to you, but your hearing will be by Zoom. It'll be a different Zoom ID than today's hearing. It will be with Judge Oakley at on April the 5th, okay?
Okay, and will the attorney contact the number that we gave the court today, or how will that?
They should, and that information will be provided to them.
Okay. Okay,
Anything
thank
else,
you.
Ms. Stimpian?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you for your patience, ma'am. You have a good day.
You
Good luck
too.
to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Ma'am.
is it okay? I've got another 2 hearings. I'm at Frank Murphy. Is it possible that I can leave my number in the chat box and then log back in once Wayne County has logged back, or I think he is in custody, but I'm not sure which county he's in custody in. Is it possible that I can log back in?
Absolutely. You're talking about the St. Clair case?
Yes, St. Clair, yes.
You can log back on. We'll make a note about it. If you send a chat to Mary Ann with your phone number in case she needs to get in touch with you, that'd be great.
Absolutely. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, well, you ready with something? I'm sorry, sir. No? Okay.
No, Your Honor, I think I just saw somebody went into the MIDC waiting room. I'm gonna grab them right now.
Okay. Oh, Chandler. Ms. Gardner, your attorney has a case in Frank Murphy Circuit Court. He said he would be back, so if you sit tight when we see Mr. Martin, we'll get you connected with him and get your case called so you can get on with your day.
Still off at 8 upstairs.
Mr. Fish, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge. I have Byron Gilbert, and I think I need to talk to the prosecutor first.
Absolutely. That's what I was gonna say just now. We'll get you into a breakout room with her.
Thank you, Judge.
And of course, here is St. Clair.
I'll call her
Mr.
back.
Elazovic,
Yes.
your attorney is in circuit court. She just left. My secretary is going to call and see if we can get her back on so we can get your case called, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do we still have a prosecutor here?
Ms. Yafufi's in the breakout.
Very good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm here on Kuza.
Have you had the chance to speak to the prosecutor?
I did. We agreed to reduce the charge to an impeding traffic.
I thought that case was scheduled for pre-hearing, correct?
Yes.
So I don't have the file. There is the ticket folder. When Ms. Yafufi comes back on, we'll see, we'll get the file back from her.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Your Honor, I'm in a holding pattern. I'm just waiting for Ms. Yafufi as well.
Thank you. Three S 4147324 SM State of Michigan versus Bydor. The case was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 9:53 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. Ms. Yafufi, we have Mr. Fish here on the Gilbert matter, and those were set for pre-hearing. There's 2 pre-hearing files, and I don't have anything. So when you get a second, if you could send that pre-hearing file back or the completed files back by a court officer, I'll get the cases called.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Rima, do you have a minute to speak in the breakout room?
Absolutely. Go to the
I'm
meeting
ahead.
room.
I'll head to your meeting room.
Okay.
This is 184334 ST, State of Michigan versus Michael Bruce. The matter was scheduled for show cause pre-trial at 8 a.m. It's now 9:54 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Defendant having failed to appear, bond shall be forfeited. Good morning, sir. How are you? I am super. Feeling good? Yep, thank you.
Also want to let you know we have Chandler here. It's not on the docket. It was put on the docket.
Casey Chandler?
That's correct. She's on the line right now with Royce, or at least his constituents. I don't know. She's to speak to Royce or his parties.
Well, they're in the Zoom, right?
Yes.
They're in the waiting room for
Yep.
Mr. Halley. He's
Just
going
letting you know where
there.
we're at with it.
Thank you.
Yep, so they're trying to get that sorted out. I guess we're waiting on a.
Okay,
All right.
thank you, sir. This is This is 3S41888052. This is Brian Keith Gilbert. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Ashbrook on behalf of the people.
Michael Fish on behalf of Mr. Gilbert.
This matter was scheduled for pre-hearing today. Mr. Fish, how are we proceeding?
So I've talked to the prosecutor and we've agreed to amend this and plead to an impeding traffic on behalf of Mr. Gilbert.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And Mr. Fish, you have full authority from your client to enter a plea in this matter without them being present.
I do, Judge.
Thank you. Accept a plea to the impeding traffic. Have there been any conversation about fines and costs in this matter?
There have not.
Court will assess fines and costs of $200. Mr. Fish, does your client need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
The company GFL is going to pay this on their behalf. We have to run it through the office. So if we could get 14 days, that would be appreciated.
14 days to pay. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Fish?
There is not, Judge. Thank you so much. Appreciate it and have a nice day.
You too. Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye-bye.
This is (23L552741). Wayne County Sheriff's versus Simeon Kuza. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Ashbrook on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your appearance, ma'am.
May Kuza on behalf of defense.
Thank you. This case was scheduled for pre-hearing this morning. How are we proceeding, Ms. Kuza?
Your Honor, we've had an opportunity to agree traffic.
You broke up again, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I had an opportunity to talk to the prosecutor and we've agreed to reduce the charges to an impeding traffic.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And you have full authority to enter that plea on behalf of your client?
I do.
The court will set the plea to impeding traffic. Was there any conversation regarding fines and costs?
No, there isn't. No, there hasn't.
Fines and costs of $200. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
If we can have 14 days, Your Honor.
14 days to pay. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Koza?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Thank you. Ms. Costo, have you been in to speak to Mr. Elavankit?
Judge, if I can have a breakout room with him, please.
Absolutely. Mary Ann will get you in there.
Thank you so much.
Ma'am, it's breakout room 13.
I'm not getting the little link that I can press on to join.
That's
Let's
because
try that again.
I put the wrong person in there. That's
You put me in there. That
Yep,
was
I
fine. Thank you.
apologize.
Got it. Thank you so
That's
much.
okay.
I got it now.
Are we ready with Ms. Chandler?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
This is 230-139 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Casey Chandler. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Ashbrook on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Ms. Casey Chandler. Ms. Chandler, I'm sorry, covering for Mr. Royce Nunley today with MIDC. Ms. Chandler, please state your name for the court.
Casey Chandler.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. Case was scheduled at 9:45, is now 10 o'clock by the court's clock. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, it's our understanding that the complaining witness is not checked in today. With that being considered, we would respectfully move and ask this court, I'm sorry, motion this court to dismiss without prejudice this time.
Any comment, Ms. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, we have not had contact with the complainant in this matter.
Thank you. This case is dismissed without prejudice. Defense motion is granted. Anything else, Ms. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
No, Your Honor, although I forgot to address, Ms. Chandler, was there a bond, or Your Honor, was there a bond on this one? I forgot to, okay, then not at all. Thank you
There's
very
not a
much. The
bond, it
court's
was
done.
personal.
Excellent.
Thank you. Ms.
Absolutely.
Chandler, you're free to go. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Bolahanis.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing well. This is my third stop.
Your
For this
third
one.
stop?
Yep.
Is your client with you by chance?
No, it's a civil infraction. So I was just hoping I could talk to the prosecutor.
Let's get you into Ms. Fufi's meeting room.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Good morning, Ms. Garion.
Good morning, Judge. I also have a traffic matter. If I could speak to the prosecutor, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And good morning,
I have
Judge.
Mr. Fufi's. Good morning, Mr. Martin.
Pardon the interruption. If I could have a breakout room with Miss Nicole Gardner.
Yes, Mary, I'll
Thank
get
you.
you in with her. It's 417-6237 AST, State of Michigan versus Brandon Filling was scheduled for show calls at 8 o'clock. It's now 10:04 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, bench warrant shall issue in this matter, 5,010%.
Yeah, just dismiss it.
Mr. Fufi, if you would talk to Ms. Garion, and then the files can come back over here, because I still don't, I brought them back to you because I don't.
Yes, Judge, you can just keep the files. I'll have it, we can have it sent back to you. And from,
Thanks.
you still want me to talk to Miss, is it Garion?
You don't have to. I'll do Mr. Bolahanis's case.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we're just
I didn't know if
dismissing
you
that.
needed them. That's why I brought them back.
We're just dismissing Mr. Bolahanis's ticket.
Thank you, sir.
You want me to hold on to it and take it?
No,
back?
she said
Thank
she
you
doesn't
so
need
much.
it back. I just, the way they come to me, I don't.
No problem.
Thanks. This is 3S4187882. This is State of Michigan versus Svetlana Koch. Sorry.
Yeah, yes, so Lana Koch.
Koch, thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Your appearances, please.
Gregory
Remax
Bulahanis,
Lupe on behalf of people.
Gregory Bulahanis on behalf of Solana Koch. Sorry to talk over you. I apologize.
Okay.
Today
Judge,
is the
the
day and
people-
time set for the pre-hearing. I'm sorry, Mr. Fufi, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Judge, the people are dismissing this ticket.
Any objection, Mr. Bolahanis?
No objection, and I'm very thankful. I thank the prosecutor and I thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. Always good to see you.
It's great to see you as well. You and your staff have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Take care.
You too. Ms. Garing is that last pre-hearing, Ms. Shafufi. This is 21VB00905ST. This is State of Michigan versus Alonzo Jones Holly. The matter scheduled for show calls at 8 a.m. It's now 10:07 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again in this matter. Bond will be forfeited. This is 230148FY. This is State of Michigan versus Nicole Gardner. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor, Remax Lupe on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Ms. Nicole Gardner. Ms. Gardner, please state your full name.
My name is Nicole Gardner.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the probable cause conference in this matter. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Yes, just like the last case, I have paper discovery, but no digital. Ms. Ufufi do you have digital on this case?
I do not have digital on this case.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
actually, there is. I'm sorry. I just saw the update. There is digital. It was sent to Mr. Procida, but I will send it to you right now.
Thank you. In that case, I'm comfortable setting this for exam. Perhaps we could use the same exam date that we previously set, Your Honor, which I believe was June 21st.
June the 21st for Ms. Gardner.
And I
At
can
noon,
forward
I
your.
think we are.
Yes, that would work, and I can forward you her on waiving.
I
the-
wasn't
right.
asking you, I'm sorry, I was asking Mary Ann.
Pardon.
At noon, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Martin, I'm sorry, go ahead, Wadir, your client.
Yes, Ms. Gardner, you have a right to a preliminary exam in this case within 21 days. We're talking about setting the exam out further than that into June 21st. Are you okay with that? And do you waive your right to have an exam within 21 days?
Yes,
Okay. Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Gardner, your preliminary examination will be on June the 21st, 2023 at 12:00 p.m. here in the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Nothing. Thank you, Judge. And Ms.
Thank
Gardner,
you.
I'll be in touch with you next week.
Thank you, hon. Have a good day.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Okay.
Ms. Costo, as soon as your client comes out, or did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Actually, Judge, I spoke with the DEP down there. It doesn't seem that they have the ability to get him out of the breakout room. So that's if the court can get him back into the main courtroom. And yes, I can speak with Miss Yafufi if possible.
We'll go into the meeting room.
This is 3S41745110 ASM, State of Michigan versus Weston King. Case was scheduled for show cause at 8 o'clock. It's now 10:12 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is just waiting for Ms. Yafufi.
Judge, I'm sorry. I think Miss Casta told me to go to room 13 and then I don't know where she
She's
is.
there now, ma'am.
Room 13, okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I have a case that's not on the docket, but was scheduled today at 9:30. It's Christopher Dean Calhoun.
Mr. Calhoun is on the docket at 9:30.
Oh, not on my docket. Did we do that case already?
We have not, I see Mr. Calhoun, his attorney is here.
It's up to you.
We don't have a prosecutor
Yes,
in the
I'm
room. Mr.
counsel for
Martin, did
Mr.
you need to
Calhoun.
speak to Mr. Calhoun?
No, I have spoken with Mr. Calhoun already. I don't need a breakout room with him.
Okay. So what we'll do, we're waiting for Ms. Yafufi to come back. It's Elamonzik, and then Toby, and then Calhoun.
Thank you. Can I ask about another case, Chavis? I believe he's also in MDOC.
Shavis at 10:30.
Oh, 10:30, okay. All right, I'll wait my turn.
Thank you. This is 23L556891 AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff versus David Morrison's case was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 10:15 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 23L556086 AOT. This is State of Michigan versus Jalen Prophet. The case was scheduled for show cause at 8 o'clock. It is now 10:16 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 220612 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Armin Elazovic. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Castro from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Mr. Armin Elazovic, P number 80549.
Sir, state your name for me, please.
Armin Elazovic.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and PCC in this matter. Ms. Costello, for purposes of arraignment, what say you, ma'am?
Your Honor, we asked the court to enter a plea of not guilty, but because I don't have the information felony or any of the discovery, can the read just read the charges so that I'm aware what Mr. Elazovic is charged with, please?
Absolutely. He is charged with the offense date of August 18, 2021 in Van Buren Township, larceny by conversion, $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000 from Samar, the complainant in this case being Samar Suleiman and or JT's Pub and Grub.
Thank you, Judge. And again, we would ask the court to enter a plea of not guilty on behalf of Mr. Elazovic.
Thank you. There is a bond recommendation from Van Buren Township asking for recommending a bond of 5,010%, no contact with the victim, and do not return to JT's Pub and Grub at 41111 East Huron River Drive in Van Buren Township. Any comment as to bond in this matter, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor. I would ask the court to impose a personal bond on this case. I believe that this is a 2021 case, Your Honor. I did speak with Mr. Armin. He did tell me that prior to him being incarcerated, he did work at his dad's company, which is a heat and cooling company. He's actually in custody, not on a criminal case, but in regards to an immigration issue. So I would ask the court to give Mr. Elazovic a personal matter in this case. This is not an assaultive case. I don't believe that Mr. Elazovic is a danger to the community. I don't believe that he is a flight risk. He has been in contact with his immigration attorney. And so that is my request, Your Honor.
His bond is set at 5,000 personal. He's to have no contact with the complainant in this case and do not return to JT's Pub and Grub. I made the notation in the file that discovery is requested. Ms. Castro, are you looking for an adjourned PCC in this matter?
That's correct, Judge. Yes, please.
1 week or 2 weeks, ma'am?
Ms. Fufi, how long do you think that you'll need?
I think 2 weeks is sufficient.
And that would be fine with the defense, Judge.
April 12, 2023 at Marion, are we leaving it at 8:30?
Yes.
8:30 a.m. And Mr. Elazovic will be in custody still, presumably?
Your Honor, if he was provided with my contact information, I have his attorney's information. Should that change, I will notify the court.
We'll leave it as Zoom in as much as he is in St. Clair County at this time. So April 12, 2023, 8:30 a.m. Number 2 with Judge Oakley by Zoom.
Thank you very much.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Castro?
No, nothing else. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're free to go, sir. Thank you, St. Clair County.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Romulus. I just saw Sergeant. Not sure why he was here. This is 220750 FY, State of Michigan versus Khalil Toby.
Good morning.
Appearances, please.
May it please Court Vassal Johnson II on behalf of Mr. Pope, present on Zoom.
Ms. Fufi?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your
I'm sorry,
appearance,
Judge.
ma'am.
Oh, sorry. Rima Yakuf on behalf of the people.
Thank you. Mr. Toby, state your name for me, please, sir.
Khalil Toe.
Tobe, thank you. My apologies for mispronunciation. Today is the day and time set for the PCC. The court has received the report from the Forensic Center. Mr. Johnson, how are we proceeding this morning?
We stipulate to the report, Your Honor, and ask that an exam date be set.
That exam date will be
May 10th at 12 o'clock.
I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson, discovery is complete in this matter?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
In-person preliminary examination on May the 10th, 2023 at 12 p.m. here in courtroom number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Tobe, I will see you here on Wednesday, May the 10th, 2023 at 12 p.m. in courtroom number 1, sir. Have a good day and good afternoon.
And Judge, is that your courtroom?
Yes, sir.
One of you
Courtroom
brought it.
number 1.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 230147 FY State of Michigan versus Christopher Dean Calhoun. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yakuf on behalf of the people.
Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Calhoun. Mr. Calhoun, please state your full name for the record.
Christopher Dean Calhoun.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Judge, we have received paper discovery in this case, but not yet received the digital. I would ask Ms. Yafufi if that exists and is going to be sent. Perhaps it was sent to Mr. Presida.
I will inquire about this, but I believe Miss Mandernek's on this case.
Okay.
I don't know if she's still in here, but I believe it's.
Well, I'm sorry, Miss Yafufi, this is carrying a concealed weapon.
Right, but because she assigned herself the case, I believe there was some sort of DV attached to it. I will inquire on the digital regardless, whether it's me or her that holds the case. But paper has been sent to Mr. Presida. I will update the records to reflect that Mr. Martin, the attorney, and I'll make sure that he gets that digital.
Thank you. And I really don't see why this should be assigned to the DV prosecutor. There's no assaultive or DV charge related.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised, but because it was literally assigned to her, that's why I'm not sure, but it'll be either one of us that holds it.
Very well. I would be comfortable setting this for a preliminary exam a few months out and resolving the discovery issues before then. Perhaps Judge Martin, we could set this as well for the June 21st date.
June 21st at 12:30?
Yes.
Live exam in this case will be scheduled for June 21st, 2023 at 12:30 p.m. here in courtroom number 1 of the 34th District Court. In person, Mr. Calhoun means at 11129 Wayne Road in the city of Romulus. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, nothing. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Calhoun, I will see you on June the 21st at 12:30 p.m., sir. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Mr. Calhoun, I'll be in
you.
touch with you before then, and you can give me a call if you have any questions.
All right. All right.
This is, these are 23L557334 A and B. Wayne County Sheriff's versus Lopez. May I have your appearance, please?
One, Your Honor, Rima Yakuf on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant who is present via Zoom. We also have a Spanish-speaking interpreter who is also present via Zoom.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ricardo Cáceres, a Spanish interpreter.
Mr. Caceres, thank you. Good to see you, sir. Would you raise your right hand for me, please?
Thank you,
Do
Your
you
Honor.
swear affirm? Do you swear affirm that you will translate English into Spanish and Spanish into English to the best of your ability?
I do.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we've reached an agreement with the prosecutor whereby the original 2 charges would be dismissed in exchange for a responsible plea to double parking for 200.
No, I'm sorry, not double parking, impeding traffic.
Okay, so it was, oh, gotcha. Okay, so originally it was double parking. Could I just jump into a breakout room just very briefly with Rima, please?
Absolutely.
Hay una discrepancia en lo que habían acordado con la fiscal Isidro. Van a ir a discutirlo aparentemente.
This is 22BL010120T, City of Belleville versus Trevor Stanberry, matter scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 10:28 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The warrant that's in place will remain in place. We're back on the record in the Lopez matters. Mr. Nunley, you've had a chance to speak to Mr. Yafufi. How are we proceeding?
I would just like a minute to speak to my client because the plea has changed, not substantively, but I would like to make sure that he understands.
Understood.
Está pidiendo tiempo para hablar contigo debido a que cambió el convenio anterior.
Marianne will get you into a breakout room. Ms. Yafufi.
Yes.
This is 23L544412. This is Ina Benishi. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Yes, good morning, Judge. For the record, Marie Garion on behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. Ms. Garion, how are we proceeding?
Judge, I was waiting in the breakout room, but the prosecutor did not reach out to me.
I'm sorry, Ms. Garion. The offer would be impeding traffic.
That would be fine. Thank you.
And Ms. Garion, you have full authority from your client to enter a plea to impeding?
That is correct, Judge, and I would plead responsible on behalf of my client, and I do have authority.
Thank you. The plea of responsible to impeding is accepted and the court will impose a fine of $200. Ma'am, does your client need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Judge, would a week be agreeable?
A week is fine, ma'am. Anything else, Ms. Garion?
No, thank you very much, Judge. Have a good rest of the day.
You too. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Nunley, you've had a chance to update Mr. Lopez with the offer.
That is correct, Your Honor. We are ready to proceed.
Estamos listos para
How are we
proceder,
proceeding?
puesto que ya te informaron.
Sí.
How are we proceeding, Mr. Nunley?
In exchange for dismissal of the original 2 charges, Mr. Lopez will be pleading responsible to the civil infraction of impeding traffic.
A cambio
One count of
de,
impeding.
Yes, Your Honor.
a cambio
Mr.
de,
Lopez, raise your right hand for me, please.
señor López, levante la mano, por favor, la mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this matter?
Juras y afirmas de que vas a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y únicamente la verdad en este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
You've had a chance to speak to Mr. Nunley. You understand the plea in this matter.
Baja la mano. Tuviste la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Nunley y entendiste de qué se trata todo este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
You will be entering a plea of responsible to the civil infraction of impeding traffic.
Entonces vas a declararte responsable a la acusación de impedir el tráfico.
Sí.
Yes.
And the misdemeanor will be dismissed.
Y el delito menor será descartado.
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Nunley has explained the trial rights you'd be waiving with this plea.
Y el señor Nunley te ha explicado todos tus derechos constitucionales, los cuales ahorita en este tribunal estás rechazando.
Sí.
Yes.
And you're voluntarily entering this plea of responsible to impeding traffic.
Voluntariamente estás haciendo entonces esta declaración de declararte responsable en este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
And sir, it's true that on February 17, 2023,
Es cierto que el 17 de febrero del 2023,
Wayne County Sheriff's found you and Romulus impeding traffic.
el sheriff de Wayne County te encontró culpable de andar impidiendo el tráfico.
Sí.
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
¿Satisfecho, señor Nunley?
Sí.
Es al abogado que le están hablando.
Ms. Shafufi?
Yes, Your Honor.
A la
Satisfied.
fiscal.
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes.
Y también el señor Nunley está satisfecho.
Sí.
Court accepts the plea to impeding traffic.
I'm sorry,
and
Your Honor.
dismisses the court accepts the plea to impeding traffic and dismisses the misdemeanor.
El tribunal acepta la declaración de responsabilidad de impedir al tráfico, siendo este un delito menor.
I'm sorry, I'm mixing my languages up. For clarification, there were 2 misdemeanors that were being dismissed, correct?
Solo para
The court
clarificar,
dismissed the B file outright and the A file is
Was reduced. Okay,
dismissed with the plea to impeding.
thank you.
Right, Mr.
Habían-
Nunley? Okay.
habían 2 delitos menores, uno está completamente eliminado. y el otro es donde te declaraste responsable.
Court will assess a fine of $200.
Te van a imponer una multa de $200.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay, Mr. Lopez?
¿Necesitas más de 5 días para pagar?
No.
No.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Le
Anything else,
preguntaron
Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
si había algo más a ambos y ambos dijeron que no había nada más.
Free to go, Mr. Lopez.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Mr. Lopez is free to go.
El señor López te puedes ir. Puedes apagar la cámara.
Thank you, Mr. Caceres, as always.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too. Ms. Kraus, are we ready with Mr. Chris?
Judge, I was hoping for an opportunity to speak to Ms. Yafufi with the co-counsels on the case, if possible.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We'll go into the meeting room.
This is 23L556859A. This is State of Michigan versus Delana Thomas. It was scheduled for arraignment. Show cause pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 10:38 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 23L556876 AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Andre Williams. This case was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 10:38 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. Good morning, Mr. Land. Mr. Land,
Yes, Your Honor. How you doing?
did you need to speak to Mr. Lincoln or the prosecutor, sir?
The prosecutor, please, Your Honor.
We'll get you queued up to go into her breakout room. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Marianne, I'm stepping off for a second. If the attorneys come back, don't let them get away, please.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Ann.
Yeah, ahead, Josh.
Yeah, just wanted to touch base with you. It looked like the MIDC stuff was pretty much done for today. Is that right?
Let me,
'Cause I'll stick around. I think Royce is gonna just have me cover the rest of it if you guys need me.
you know what, if something pops up, yeah, there's some that are scheduled, but they're obviously late. So if something pops up, I'll give you a call.
I'm just gonna I'll just turn my camera and mute myself. I'll just kind of listen. And if you guys need me, just give me a holler. I'll stick in
Got
here
it.
for a little bit and keep working.
Okay, all right, thank you.
You're okay.
I don't know who the co-defendants were. Is it Chevis, Cross, and Chris and Lockhart?
Yes, Your Honor, it's a 3-defendant case.
We have a missing. Do we have Chevis? Chavez?
Mr. Chavez is in MDOC custody. He was on parole at the time, and I don't see MDOC among the participants.
I don't.
I haven't spoken to him yet. I have a call with him. If he doesn't appear, I would consider waiving his appearance with the court's permission. I'm scheduled to speak with him this Friday.
Well, the last thing is before I call these three, Tyrone Rucker is showing as the attorney for Lockhart. Have we seen Mr. Rucker this morning?
No, I have not. I will.
I haven't even talked to my lawyer.
Ms. Lockhart, sit tight. I think that Marianne,
Are you trying to call them or somebody's trying to call?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. Ms. Kraus and Mr. Martin, I know you're extremely busy this morning, so if Marianne's not able to get a hold of Mr. Rucker, I will call these two cases. We'll pass on Ms. Lockhart for a moment to see if we can figure
Thank you.
out how we're going to proceed. Thank you.
Yes, Judge, I did speak to Ms. Yafufi. We're looking to set an exam. We chose a date of May 3rd, hoping it would be far enough out.
Ma'am, I'm not sure what, I haven't caught the cases yet. Give me a moment, please.
Okay.
Mr. Martin, do you have a contact for Mr. Rucker? I cannot find him on my NDS list.
Are you talking about Mr. Bickert, Tyrone Bickert? Because
No, it said in the file as Rucker Marianne
Rucker.
313-903-4774.
Yes, and I don't know him, and he wouldn't come to our office as a co-defendant.
Since we're here, Mr. Martin, I did send you that discovery right now too, because they had Mr. Mark proceed on there.
Thank you so much, Ms. Ufufi. And I'm sorry, Ms. Ufufi, are you talking about for the Calhoun case?
Yes, for this one.
Oh, for this one, for the Chavis case.
Yes.
I know there was some confusion about Calhoun, whether the DV prosecutor was handling that.
I did inquire OIC on the digital on that one as well.
Really appreciate it. Hola.
He's on his way in, Judge.
Thank you.
Perdón que
Back to why do we even schedule things if people just show up when they show up? Just scream out when they want to scream out. Good morning, Mr. Rucker. Mr. Rucker, do you need to speak to your client, sir?
No, we've already spoke. For a quick break, let me ask her what she wants to do. Yes, if I could, for 1 minute.
Ms. Kraus and Mr. Martin, do you have any need to speak to Mr. Rucker before I call these 3 cases?
I don't think so, Judge.
Thank you.
I
As
don't
soon as
think
they
so
pop
either,
back
Judge.
out, thank you, Ms. Kraus. As soon as they pop back out, I'll call the cases. Ms. Lockhart, you should have seen an invitation going to the breakout room with your attorney. Please go there.
I didn't get one.
She'll send it
She'll
again.
send it again. You're going in at number 10.
Okay. Yep. you done with this file? Yeah, I don't know what, you know what? This is 230129 FY, State of Michigan versus Jason Aaron Chris. 230132 FY, State of Michigan versus Carmichael Julian Chavez. And 230133 FY, State of Michigan versus Tynesha Lockhart. May I have your appearances for the Chris matter, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Booth on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Sarah Kraus appearing on behalf of Jason Chris, who is on Zoom.
Mr. Chris, unmute yourself, state your name for the record, please.
First name is Jason, last name is Chris.
Thank you. And on behalf of Mr. Chavez. Chavez.
Yes, good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Carmichael Chavez, who is not present on the Zoom. He is in MDOC custody. I would ask the court to waive his appearance today.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Martin, my only concern is that Mr. Chavez has not been arraigned on this matter yet. And for Lockhart, may I have the appearance of the attorney and Ms. Lockhart, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Tyrone Ruck on behalf of Ms. Tanisha Lockhart, who is appearing via Zoom and does waive her personal appearance. Ms. Lockhart, state your name for the record.
Tynesha Lockhart.
Thank you. Ms. Kraus, how are we proceeding in this matter?
Your Honor, I have spoken to Ms. Yafufi. It's my understanding there is some missing discovery still in the case, particularly being surveillance videos. She did request those from her officer in charge this morning. I'm asking for now that we can set an exam date for May 3rd, hoping that it will work for all attorneys.
Before we set that exam date, while Mr. Martin and Mr. Rucker are checking his schedule, Mr. Rucker, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency in this matter. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything at all about this case. He doesn't know that these cases are scheduled this morning, and he has no impact on how the court proceeds in these matters. That disclosure having been made, Ms. Kraus, are we okay to set the exam?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Martin, are we okay to set the exam in this matter?
We are, and it looks like I have another exam before you on May 3rd. So that should work. I have a trial beginning May 1st, but perhaps if we could just leave the morning of May 3rd open and look to midday or the afternoon to be safe.
Mr. Rucker, do you need the opportunity to discuss that disclosure with your client? Are you ready to proceed with scheduling the exam for May 3rd?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready to proceed.
Judge, May 3rd is not going to work. You don't have anything available on May 3rd. May 10th.
I'm sorry, I am not available on May 10th.
Yeah, neither am I, at least not in the morning.
These are all in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, good. I'm okay in the afternoon on that day.
But he's
That is the
not,
one
so we have
week
to go
I'm
to
out
the
of
next-
town.
My next available after May 10th is June the 14th.
And Your Honor, I am going to be in another trial that date.
June the 21st.
That is the date that works for me.
And that'll be at 12 o'clock, Your Honor?
It will be at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, okay.
I am available on that date for the record.
June 21st, 2023 at 1 p.m. here live in courtroom number 1. Mr. Chris in person at 1 p.m. on Wednesday, June the 21st. Mr. Martin, you said you will be speaking to Mr. Chavis and you will relay that information to him.
I will, Your Honor. I have a call with him scheduled for this Friday, and if he's not able to appear before the 21st, we can arraign him on that date.
That was my intention. Thank you, sir. And
Thank
Mr. Rucker and Ms. Lockhart, June the 21st at 1 p.m. live here in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Kraus?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Nothing. Thank you, Judge.
Anything else, Mr. Rucker?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Everyone have a good day. Ms. Lockhart, you're free to go. Mr. Chris, you're free to go. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day, Judge, and your staff.
Thank you. Ms. Wyrock?
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am. How can I help you this morning?
Oh, I'm not muted. Okay. I'm here on case for 231083 LT at 11 o'clock.
I don't have a landlord tenant case today, ma'am. I'm criminal docket.
Your criminal docket. All right, how can I find
Ma'am?
out which? Yes,
Mary Ann's gonna take you into a breakout room and she'll help you get where you're supposed to be, okay?
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Mr. Roberts.
Good morning. How are you?
I am super. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
I see your client. Have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
Not yet. If we could be given a breakout room.
Absolutely. I'm going to send you to Ms. Shafufi's meeting room. She has one attorney ahead of you.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
thank you.
Ms. Shafufi, Mr. Land is waiting to see you on Mr. Lincoln. This is 3S4178845ST. This is State of Michigan versus Backwoods Lawn and Snow. This case was scheduled for arraignment pretrial this morning at 9 a.m. It is now 10:58 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, this matter will be set for show cause. A representative for the defendant did appear yesterday and was advised that today was the actual date for this hearing. Mr. Lincoln, when Mr. Land comes out and this court is prepared to call the case, you need to have that scarf removed and be ready for your case to be called, please. Thank you.
Okay.
This is 3S4173449ST. This is State of Michigan versus Jeremiah Perry. That matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9 a.m. It's now 10:59 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, matter will be set for show cause. These are 23L557301 A and B. These are Wayne County Sheriffs versus Everett Shively. The matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:15 a.m. It's now 11 a.m. by the court's clock. The civil infraction B file will be deemed in default. The A file misdemeanor will be set for show cause. Are we ready with Mr. Stokes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is 220777 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Stokes. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Remax with on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Roberts, P 86428. on behalf of Mr. Stokes, who is present with me on the Zoom. Mr. Stokes, could you please state your name for the court?
Yes, sir. Wante Stokes.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Roberts, this file is and has been in warrant status for a few months now.
Yes, Your Honor. So I believe there was an issue. Mr. Stokes wasn't aware of this case, and I have him on a separate matter. So once I found out that there was a warrant on this case, I wanted to just assign myself to this and get the warrant set aside so that we can start to set dates for this case.
He has appeared this morning timely and appropriate with you. Thank you for that, Mr. Roberts. The warrant will be recalled. You've had the chance to speak to Ms. Yafufi. How are we proceeding, sir?
We have received both paper and digital discovery, so we are prepared to set a preliminary examination date.
Mr. Roberts, before I set that date, I want to disclose to you on the record that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township was the investigating agency in this case. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything about Mr. Stokes' case. He doesn't know that it's scheduled for today, and he has no impact or input on how this court rules. That disclosure having been made, do you need to speak to your client, or are you prepared to proceed with scheduling the exam?
Just a moment of the court's indulgence. I just want to speak with Mr. Stokes
Absolutely.
about what that means. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, Your Honor. Mr. Stokes is consenting to you presiding, has no issues with the potential conflict.
Thank you, Mr. Roberts. That live exam date will be
May 10th at 12:30.
Yes,
Did you
sure.
check your schedule?
That I'm mostly open in May. I just have a trial on the 15th, so May 10th works.
May 10th at 12:30, Mary Ann?
You know, give me 2 seconds. There's a reason why it's not on my list. Give me 1 second. I need to double check.
That doesn't sound like a good time for some reason.
Yeah,
Give me just a moment, Mr. Roberts. We'll confirm the time.
Thank you.
No, that's a good time. 12:30.
Mr. Roberts and Mr. Stokes, I will see you here in person in the 34th District Court on May the 10th, 2023 at 12:30 p.m. in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Mr. Roberts?
That's all, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you, sir. Mr. Stokes, I'll see you in a few weeks. Have a good day.
You too, man.
Thank you. These are 3S4181707 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Timothy Hayes. They were scheduled for arraignment, pretrial, and pre-hearing at 9:30 a.m. It is now 11:05 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file will be set for show cause, and the B file, the civil infraction, will be deemed in default. Mr. Land, are we ready with Mr. Lincoln?
Your Honor, no prosecutor came to the breakout room.
Oh, she's here. We'll send her right back in with you, right back into her room.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. These are 23L544421 A, B, and C. These are Wayne County Sheriff's versus Mac. These cases were scheduled for arraignment, pretrial, and pre-hearing at 9:45. It's now 11:06 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file will be set for show cause. The B and C file will be deemed in default.
Mr. Land, you should have seen an invitation to join the prosecutor.
Three S 4176221 ST, State of Michigan versus Michael David Conlon. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:15. It's now 11:07 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, the matter will be set for show cause. Mr. Land, you just hold up my day.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready now, Your Honor.
Your client was here so early, he was waiting for you with bated breath.
Your Honor, blame it on Frank Murphy.
That's not an excuse anymore. I drove by and saw the new building the other day. Holy smokes.
It's nice.
Well, when I was a baby lawyer, I used to walk over to the courts from the Penobscot building. There's no more walking to court, I guess.
Yeah.
This is 230102 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Devontae Lincoln. May I have your appearances, please?
You sure? Yeah. Good morning, Your Honor. Adam Bookful appearing on behalf of the people, P86266.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm sorry,
Hello?
for the people?
Yes, Your Honor. Adam Bookful appearing on behalf of the people, P86266. I'm standing in for the attorney, for the prosecutor of record, Ms. Yafufi, who is
You have to, Adam Booth.
Eden, E-D-I-N.
Evan, thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ivan Land, P65879, appearing on behalf of Devontae Lincoln, who's present on the screen, Your Honor. We have no objection to holding this matter by Zoom.
Mr. Lincoln, state your name for me, please.
Devontae Maurice Lincoln.
Thank you. Today is a day and time set for the PCC. Mr. Land, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we want an adjournment, PCC, Your Honor, and I'm being serious when I say this. These are two of the finest prosecutors I've ever been involved with, and I'm not just saying that, Your Honor, and this goes back from a case from 2 months ago that they helped me on. And so I'm happy to say they want to take a look at the case in depth. So I want to give them all the chances they have to give me a great outcome of this matter, Your Honor. So I'm very excited with the two prosecutors that are on the case, Your Honor. So I'm asking for an adjournment.
I just lost my screen. I'm sorry. How long of an adjournment are you looking for, Mr. Land?
Your Honor, it's on them. I know they're fair. They've been so fair to me over these past couple of months. I just met them, but they've been so fair to me. Whatever they need, Your Honor, I'm willing to wait.
Thank you so much, Mr. Land, for the compliments. I think 2 weeks adjournment would be good for this one, Your Honor.
2 weeks puts us on April the 12th at
9:45.
At 9:45. That will be in number 2 with Chief Judge Brian Oakley.
Okay.
It will be a live PCC in person in courtroom number 2 on April the 12th. Anything else in this matter on behalf of the people?
Nothing from the people. Thank you, Judge.
Nothing from
Thank
the
you.
defense. Thank you.
Have a good day. Mr. Lincoln,
right.
thank you for being so patient this morning. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You and your staff stay safe, Your Honor. Take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Thank you. Ms. Mortsfield, how may I help you this morning?
Just checking to see if I'm able to bow out.
No.
No, all right. I'll hang out in my
This
clerk
court-
room.
No, you're fine. It's 11:12 by the court's clock. Our next case isn't scheduled till 11:30. This court will stand in recess until that time. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you this afternoon, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Dennis. I'll see you then.
Yes, we are. Yeah. Let me go ahead. This should get this over. Technically, it is. Getting on here a little bit. No, you're gonna feel good about it. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, practicing under NCR 8120. Yep. More time?
82800.
Should be 800.
All right.
You may be seated.
Maybe approach for 2 seconds.
Absolutely not. Come on.
He is awaiting bar results. And,
Yeah.
he's awaiting bar results and he wants to put this piece on the record for the first time. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
I was expecting something else. Where'd you go to school?
Michigan State.
I asked and I already know what the answer is gonna be. This is 220684 FY, State of Michigan versus David Michael Peterson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Dan Duquette, practicing under Michigan Court Rule 8120 under Rima Yafufi, P number 82800.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor. Vanessa Hamilton, P 82107, on behalf of Mr. David Peterson. We join us in the courtroom. David Peterson.
Thank you, Mr. Peterson. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Are the people ready to proceed?
We're going to move to dismiss because no witnesses showed up.
And we do not object.
Matter having been scheduled for 11:30, it now being 11:47 a.m. by the court's clock. Prosecution asking to dismiss. This matter will be dismissed. There is no objection from the defense. Mr. Peterson's previously issued bond will be released less any fees due to the court. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Duquette?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Attorney Hamilton? That concludes this matter. Mr. Peterson, thank you for your patience. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Don't leave. If they're ready with Ms. Yafufi, if you're ready with McDaniel, we can do that now.
Yeah, we can call.
We don't have to wait. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Wait, Mr. Tuttles is actually here?
No, actually, I was gonna ask that question. He'll probably zoom on.
I don't think she needs to see him. I'm okay. Because if the 1 o'clock, if we can, well, the 12:30, we can get moving on what we can get moving on. It's hot in here.
Oh, Judge, I had a question. So if there's a defendant that has a felony and a misdemeanor, and then the felony gets dropped, and there's no complaint and show, let's say, does the misdemeanor get dropped with it, or does it stick around for like a pretrial? Because like in Detroit, for example, when we have that situation, the misdemeanor does not get, it goes in front of the misdemeanor judge. So I was wondering what happens here.
It should be the same thing that the misdemeanor lives on because it's,
Right.
because that's, it happens on exam. If you don't have enough for the bind over, it doesn't kill the misdemeanor.
Okay, that makes sense, because this would be the felony courtroom, right?
Correct.
The misdemeanor travels along, but if the felony drops, then the misdemeanor should,
It lives on unless there's something
right,
about the misdemeanor that ties it inextricably to the felony. And I don't, it gets set for a pretrial on the next state day, I believe, or the next, next state day. Did you call him or text him?
I did, but.
Okay.
He's
If you wanna-
notorious for not answering.
No, that never happens. What are you talking about? We can just go back and recess, and when you're ready, or if you get him
Okay.
on, otherwise
I'm
I'm here
back.
till 4, so let me know.
I think.
Thanks. It's gonna be one of those. On and off, on and off, on and off.
You can explain it, but no one gets it until they actually sit there and do it.
Because you're the first one out here, so you know the bar route. Then you're waiting.
All right. Report District.
You may be seated. This is 230035 FY, State of Michigan versus Lorraine McDaniel. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Dan Duquette, practicing under Michigan Court Rule 8120 under Rima Yafufi, P number 82800.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Mayor, please, it's Honorable Antonio Bezos on behalf of my client. That's Ms. McDaniel, who stands now as my immediate right arm.
Thank you. State your name for me, please.
Lorraine McDaniel.
Thank you, ma'am. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Mr. Duquette, are the people ready to proceed?
Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed at this time. The complaining witness has moved out of state.
And given that, Your Honor, we make a motion to dismiss.
Defense motion to dismiss is granted. That dismissal is without prejudice. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. The bond in this matter was a personal bond. Yes, sir.
One question. Do we have to wait for this dismissal order?
No, sir.
Okay, so you just send it out.
We don't typically do that. We just make the notation on the ROA unless you need something in writing.
That's understood. Thank you.
Do you want something?
No.
Okay. Ms. McDaniel, thank you for your patience this afternoon. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Everybody have a good day.
You too. So I have Brody, but that is 12:30. Hey, you know, it is what it is. We're cooking with gas today. I'll take them one at a time. I'm okay with it.
Greenport District Court's now in session. The Honorable Lisa Martin.
Absolutely.
Ms. Brush asked me if we, because she had the chance to do this earlier, if we could adjourn this so that Judge Green could see if she could get a sobriety court.
First, from WI first, I wasn't aware that things needed to happen at an earlier stage for mitigation.
So you want to have a screen for drug court?
Yes,
And this case has been around since January?
yes.
Do you have an objection?
I don't. I mean, she told me a little bit about it. I believe an offer could be given the circumstances in this case with drug court. Yeah.
Have you talked to anybody downstairs? Have you talked to Ms. Rapp from drug court or Judge Green? Have you been in communication with either of them?
No, I've just been.
Okay. Have you seen Shannon Shear today? Okay.
So I guess my question is, if she is gonna be asking to get into drug court, it would have to run from Judge Green, where she'd have to be screened and then accepted into drug court.
Correct.
Or the plea would be any special support, but we'll try with Judge Green first. Understood. Okay, right?
Well, how it would happen is if you have no objection, we right now will call the case and adjourn it over to Judge Green's PCC docket.
Right.
If you would get a Judge Green date for me, please, when you get a moment. PCC, and we'll send her downstairs for screening.
April 19th, 9:30.
What's Shannon's extension?
56.
Thank you. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm wonderful. Listen, I have a case that's scheduled right now for preliminary examination. The attorneys are here and there's no objection to adjourning it over to have her screened for drug court. She has two operating while intoxicated third offenses. Those are the counts for this afternoon. How do we get her to you? What's the best way? She's here right now, but you don't have to do anything right now. I just want to procedurally ask you how to proceed. No. No, I don't, it doesn't matter to me. That's a conversation you have with she or her attorney. I will send them down in the next 5 minutes if you're free. Thank you so much, ma'am. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, so next steps are to.
Next steps are when you leave here, go downstairs and Ms. Rapp knows you're coming.
Okay.
She'll talk to you about the basics of the screening and whatever else. And we'll put you on Judge Green's April 19th docket, because either she's been admitted to drug court and she'll be with Judge Green, or she hasn't been and you'll be with Judge Green for PCC to schedule an exam that will be with Judge Green.
Okay.
Okay? Anything else? Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
No worries. This is 230047 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Angela Marie Grody. May I have your appearance? Grody? Grody. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Afrik on behalf of the people. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Nemo Defender Service by Summers Fresh, number 8588.
State your name on the record for me, please, ma'am.
Angela Marie Grody.
Thank you, Ms. Grody. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. The court has had conversation with the prosecutor and Ms. Brush, And Ms. Yafufi, is it my understanding that the people have no objection to Ms. Grodi being screened for admission into the court's drug court? Okay, and that's your understanding, Ms. Brush?
Yes,
The court has already been in communication with the probation department. At the conclusion of today's hearing, Ms. Grodi will go downstairs to meet with Ms. Rapp from the court's probation department to begin the screening process for her eligibility for inclusion in this court's drug court program. Additionally, in lieu of a preliminary examination, this matter will be rescheduled for a probable cause conference on April the 19th, 2023 at 9:30 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3, and that will be by Zoom. So either Ms. Grodi has been accepted into the drug court and she will proceed on Judge Green's docket in that fashion, or she will appear on Judge Green's PCC docket and have this matter rescheduled for an exam with Judge Green. Is there anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Brush? Ms. Grodi, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon. Stop downstairs. Ms. Rapp knows that you are on your way down. Go to the counter on the far right that says probation, and they'll get you connected with her. Have a good afternoon. You only have to do that once a day. I think so. I don't think it's every time they come out. This is 230046 FY, State of Michigan versus Browning. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Dan Duquette, practicing under Michigan Court Rule 8120, under Rima Yafufi, P number 82800.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please the Federal Service, I summons Brush, number 85828, appearing on behalf of Ariana Browning, who's present in the courtroom today.
Mr. Browning, state your name for me, please.
Ariana Browning, how you doing?
I am wonderful. How have you been?
I'm good.
Good. Today's the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Are the people ready to proceed, Mr. Duquette?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense ready to proceed?
Your Honor, we are going to wait preliminary examination today.
No objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Browning, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to bend down. You may put your hand down. Sir, you understand that you have an absolute right to have preliminary examination in this case, where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed, that probable cause exists to believe that you were in commission of that crime. And after having a conversation with your attorney, you wish to waive your right to have that examination.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're doing so freely and voluntarily? You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to waive this exam?
No.
You understand that once you waive the examination, the next step in the proceedings is that you will be bound over as previously charged. I don't have the file anymore. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Your attorney's handing you a form in that file that you will sign that indicates that you understand your rights and that you're freely and voluntarily waiving your right to have the exam.
So do I just sign?
She should show you where to sign. And then the file will go over to the prosecutor's table. There's a place for the prosecution to sign, indicating that they have no objections to the waiver. Once they sign it, the file will come back to me, Mr. Browning, and the next step in these proceedings is that we'll enter the waiver. You'll be bound over as previously charged. And the next step, as I indicated before, would be an arraignment on the information. An arraignment on the information, and that will be at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on April the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with any conditions would be continued. Is there anything else on behalf of the people, Mr. Duquette?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Brush? No, Your Honor. Thank you. Mr. Browning, that concludes the case this afternoon with this court. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon, sir.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Officer Fidel was here already to be sworn in and testifying. roll today.
A waiver. Come on, you know better.
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm sending the email right now saying that. So that the VP of the division keeps track of the OAI.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Mhm.
This is 210261 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Bobby Jean Barnett. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Dan Duquette, practicing under Michigan Court Rule 8120 under Rima Yafufi, P number 82800.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Vanessa Hamilton, P21007 on behalf of Mr. Barnett, who joins us in the courtroom today. He's on my right, just here.
Bobby Barnett.
Thank you, Mr. Barnett. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Are the people ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor, how will we be waiving this preliminary examination?
Thank you.
No objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Barnett, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. Sir, you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes.
And after having an opportunity to review the matter with your attorney, is your desire to waive your right to that preliminary examination?
Yes.
You understand that once you waive that preliminary examination, the next step will be an arraignment on the information. You'll be bound over as charged to circuit court.
Yes.
I have passed the file down. There's a form that you need to sign. Your attorney has already signed it. You'll sign it. That's one of the old forms. I don't think there's a place on there for the prosecution to indicate they have no objection, correct? Mr. Duquette has already placed on the record the fact that the prosecutor has no objection to the bind over, the waiver and the bind over. Thank you. So, Mr. Barnett, I have the file back. It has been signed by both you and Attorney Hamilton. The court will further indicate that the bind over the exam has been waived. You'll be now bound over to the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice for an arraignment on the information, which will be on April the 12th, 2023, at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with any conditions will be continued. Mr. Duquette, anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing further on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant? Thank you. Mr. Barnett, that concludes this matter. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Right, it's true. Right, so, yeah, then just move it over to this one, but today, so we will. Right. Yes. Yeah.
We need a judge, right?
We have to answer a question.
You guys wanna do like an approach with it?
Yes.
So nothing on record?
Right, exactly, goes on a trial. Right. So we want it. I mean, you know, yeah, it's all. Yeah. I mean, no, he deserves the deal.
Yeah, he was just hoping that. I thought this guy was keeping.
No, he.
That's not.
Not like, yeah, right.
That's not.
Not like what the other guy did.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. I was like, why?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Say it louder so we can hear it too. Exactly. Yeah. I forwarded you this for next Wednesday. What you're asking for? Well, on Wednesdays, I'm here. No, this is, yeah, it was for next Wednesday to find out what they did. I'm fully wrong. Here, if you want to talk.
About that one, okay?
Yeah.
Was it an actual bank robbery or not?
I know. Andrew Sullivan, yeah.
But yeah.
He did Andrew a solid.
The only thing was solid.
Make sure
It was not.
you ask him if he was scared. Fear was one of the elements.
There was
Make sure you ask him if he
bulletproof.
was scared, the guy wasn't scared. So the event.
There was a bulletproof glass. The guy walks in with a note that says 3,000 in hundreds, 3 seconds. Handed the thing down. And the guy's like, no, seriously, I need money. He like walks out, and I'm like, you scared? You're the hell, man. He's like, nervous. You scared? I was not. John doesn't know what to say, but you weren't scared, right? So I was like, they can say this. Excellent. Some people are saying,
Yeah, no, I actually want to.
well, I think it was.
I care. Okay. Right, yeah. We're in a situation where we plan the following GH.
Hey, sir, how are you? How's it? Here for.
we amended it, you have to keep to it, but, okay, you want to tell that. Okay. Okay, I'm just. If you say this to me, right? Yeah. Always will be. Okay, rotate. Not as nice as your seat, no.
Oh, me and Mary Ann, I'm sorry, let me get my own Mary Ann. I'm just sitting out here, because I'm here till 4, maybe we have time. Mary Ann!
Their names are on the check too. Who were in the car with a check with us.
Oh, I didn't tell Ken. Want me to call him up there? 03. So I went downstairs, talked to Shannon, talked to Jack, stopped and talked to Heather at Oakley. I figured by the time I got back up here, they'd be ready. Mike Long's out in the hallway. This is 230054FY. This is State of Michigan versus Joseph Michael Mowat. Mowat.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Your appearances, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people. And good afternoon, Judge Barron, 85265, representing Mr. Mowat.
Joseph Muller.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination. In this matter, the court has had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor and Ms. Barron off the record. And Ms. Yafufi, it's my understanding that there will not be an exam held this afternoon in this matter.
That is correct, Your Honor. At this time, people and the defense would stipulate to there being an amendment and on count 1 from great bodily harm to aggravated assault. And I believe we both stipulate to this going on the trial track.
Based on the stipulation of the parties, this case will now be count 1, aggravated assault, and count 2, assault or assault and battery. Is that your understanding, Ms. Yafufi?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that your understanding as well, Ms. Barron?
Yes, Judge.
That being the case, the next day in these proceedings will be on the state docket misdemeanor with Judge Oakley. Did you get a date on the 5th or the 12th? The 5th at 9:45. That will be a live pretrial in courtroom number 2 with Judge Oakley. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Judge.
Thank you. That concludes this matter for you, sir. Your next appearance date is next Wednesday. Is that really next Wednesday? Good grief. April 5th, 2023 at 9:45. That will be in the courtroom right next door, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too, thank you. It is in person. Thank you. Ms. Barron, on an unrelated matter, I don't know if you need to speak to, Mr. Moet? Okay. There's an email chain regarding tomorrow's exam. I don't know if you've had a chance to read that. Okay. We don't need to have a conversation right now. I just want to make sure you were aware of it, and this court is pretty flexible. So whatever you and Ms. Mandernock are able to agree to, the court's amenable. That is the only thing that's scheduled in courtroom 1 tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
This is 230017 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Poe. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Dan Duquette, practicing under Michigan Court Rule 8120 under Rima Yafufi, P number 82800.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Madam Clerk. Jonathan Roberts, P 86428, on behalf of Ms. Poe, who is present in court today. Ms. Poe, could you please state your name for the court?
Thank you very much. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Are the people ready to proceed?
The people are unable to proceed at this time. Our complaining witness has not arrived.
On that basis, Your Honor, we are moving to dismiss.
The defense motion to dismiss without prejudice is granted. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No objections, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Roberts?
Nothing for the defense, Your Honor.
That concludes this matter. Ms. Poe, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon. You're welcome. And remember, that concludes this court's docket for today. We stand adjourned.